Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And already we're underway here. And it's played forward. Ajax are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Gets his foot in there. Hoists it forward. Tadic. And it's Klaassen out to the right. Ajax have the league's best defensive record. Knocks it away. Gets it back. Tadic goes for the cross. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tagliafico. Klaassen. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's got away. Gets wrestled off the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Klaassen gets it away. It's a loose ball. And that's been levered clear. Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Klaassen. Danger averted for now. Ajax have it back and they can go again.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Oh, he's found him in space! Knocks it away. Goes for goal! And the follow-up! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
Looking to break out here. Hector looks to thread it through. Tagliafico. Tadic. Blint. Just brushed off the ball there. And there's a long ball. Now a chance to break.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. It's anyone's ball. The defence can get it clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hector. That had to be more accurate. Shot at goal! Good clearance and very necessary. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Chance to break. 30 minutes gone.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gorgeous control there. Looking for space out wide. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Hector. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's being played forward. Gets into some space. Tries to get it clear. Davy Klaassen. Tadic. Tries to switch the play. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Klaassen spreads it towards the left. Keeps everyone guessing. There are a few waiting for it. And that's sprayed out wide. And here's Klaassen. Hit into the middle. Strong punch. Out of play for a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Forward it goes. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brought forward. What does he try from here? He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tadic. Tagliafico positions himself well and cuts it out. Played out to the right. And it's Tadic. And what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Tadic plays it out to the flank. And that has been cleared. Swung in towards the middle. That's a throw. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turns and goes back. Gets it back. Floats one over. Klaassen. Going for goal! What a wonderful goal!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Ajax, and the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here we go again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. underway. Duda. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Tadic. And here's Tadic. Tadic is onto it and can take it up. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Hector plays it long. It's a goal kick. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Tagliafico. Klaassen. And it's played forward. Oh, really good feet from him. And he's there to clear it. On it. Tagliafico does well to read it and intercepts. Time to deliver. Hector. Swung over, knocks it away. Hector with the short one. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Davy Klaassen. Tadic. Great run on the overlap here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. A couple of changes then in quick succession. And that has been cleared. Well, they could break here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
And that's been won straight back. Beautifully done. Can he deliver? Chance! Oh, taken with style!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Ajax making another change here. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? It's out for a goal kick. Referee's given a throw. Tadic going full steam down the flank. Battles to win it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's on his way. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Whipped in. Tries to get it clear. Away from immediate danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Davy Klaassen. Tagliafico hoists it forward. 75 minutes played. Davy Klaassen goes long. He's got options out wide. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that's where he wants it. Receives it from behind. Deftly done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Tadic. Played out to the right. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Ajax showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
There's going to be another change here. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Plays it back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Davy Klaassen. Final seconds, this has to be it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looks to clip it forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And the shot! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Been lever clear. It's going to be another corner, I think. Hector goes short. Needs a quality cross. Has gone out. Four added minutes on the board.
Time is ticking away and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And now the breakaway. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And that's been well dealt with. And he's there to clear it. Forward it goes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marco Reus. He's a nightmare for defenders, not only because he's got such a good turn of pace, but also because he's so very direct. Take a minute to wonder about whether he's going to cut in or head for the byline, and before you know it, he's whipping a cross in and you're in trouble. He's also extremely versatile and capable of playing anywhere along that front line.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So that's got things underway. Thauvin. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Marseille haven't lost any of their last 5 games on the road. Marseille get it back again. And here's Thauvin. Looks to drop one in. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's nice. And that's found its target. And he just whacks it away. Plays it out to the wing. Payet. Sancho. Reus. Guerrero looks to get on the end of this. Brandt pumps it into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Brandt. Guerrero. Real chance! And the counter is on. Hoists it high. And that's been levered clear. And that's been won straight back. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Thauvin. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Thauvin! In he goes again! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Marseille really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Dahoud gets it away. Ball is over the line. And here's Thauvin. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Thauvin. And he's there to clear it. Saka. And that's sprayed out wide. Well, he's got the ball glued to his feet. And that has been cleared. Away from immediate danger. And here's Thauvin. Thauvin gets it into the middle. Oh, real danger here. Dahoud gets it away. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in. Knocks it away. That's a throw. Guerrero. Witsel. No goals as yet. There's a pop! Up to meet it! And it's Witsel. Witsel spreads it towards the left. And there'll be a throw-in. Lofted into the middle. Cleared away.
Borussia Dortmund have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Royce. Royce not easily shrugged off the ball. Royce with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Tries to dink it in. Shoots! A perfect move and a perfect ending. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. There is the breakthrough.
Guerrero very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Payet. Payet goes on a charge down the left. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Dahoud. Drives it towards the front. Done very well to intervene. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Sakai. And it's Guerrero. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Clears it out of harm's way. Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sakai. This could spell danger. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And here's Thauvin. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now the counter. Sancho. Witsel. He's made sure that that won't get through. Out to the left it goes. Payet. He's got it, and he's got time. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's been taken straight back. Guerrero has created one goal already. He's had a shot! Too close for comfort. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And there's the end of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Borussia Dortmund happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the second half gets underway.
Borussia Dortmund really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Thauvin. Oh, nice touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Brandt plays it forward. Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Going for goal! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Borussia Dortmund take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
That looks a good ball. And that has been cleared. Borussia Dortmund on the counter-attack now. Brandt tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Guerrero. Beautifully done. Looks to clip it forward. And that's going to be a goal kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Tries to switch the play. Over to the left. Hummels gets it back. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Dahoud positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's played forward.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Royce going for goal! It just took too long getting forward.
Royce cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Sakai hoists it forward, and it's Tovan. Gets wrestled off the ball. It's being played forward. Dahoud finds himself eased off the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Forward it goes. Has he found his man? It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Shah hoists it forward. Too much on that, it's gone out. Sancho. Hummels plays it forward. Witsel. Mats Hummels. Hummels drives it forward.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
And he just whacks it away. And once more they can't get through. Dahoud plays it forward quickly. In it comes. Strong punch. And here's Royce. Royce! And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Payet on a charge down the left.
This is purely a case of a poor end product. They've got to add more pride to their work.
And it's played forward. It's a loose ball. Out towards the flank. And here's Royce. Ball's gone out of play. Brandt. Oh, shooting chance! Brandt. And here's Royce. And he's there to cut it out. Thauvin. Sakai. Shah tries to get it forward quickly. Dinks one in. Tries to get it clear. Shah does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Thauvin. Guerrero goes looking. Mats Hummels, pinged forward. Witsel looks to get on the end of this. Defenders on the back foot. Witsel battles to win it back. Mondonda gets it upfield. Thauvin going full steam down the flank. Thauvin is onto it and can take it up. Thauvin hits one! They've scored! They're back within reach!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Marseille give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Witsel. Dahoud, and it's played forward. Tovan displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Borussia Dortmund are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And it's Saka. Keeps everyone guessing. It's Payet! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Just brushed off the ball there. Guerrero. Plays it out to the flank. A heavy challenge. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Gets into a dangerous position. Guerrero. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Payet. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Royce. Well positioned to make that interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And the finish! And that is the last effort of the game. Borussia Dortmund away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. A real sum-of-the-parts team effort. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans... Has a pop! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Inter Milan have the league's best defensive record. Skriniar with the crossfield ball. Vecino. Vidal. Brozovic. Hakimi. Vecino. Vecino not easily shrugged off the ball. Martinez! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Defence can get it clear. It's gone a long way up and away. Vidal. Atletico Madrid are on a good run here at home, unbeaten in the last 5. And it's Brozovic. Vecino. Perisic. Vecino. And here's Perisic. Oblak gets it away. Vecino. Vidal. Coaxed through there. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Brozovic. Vecino. Out to the left it goes. And they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Vecino. A shot has a hit! You can get that clear. Vecino. Torreira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's made sure that that won't get through. Alexis Sanchez. Martinez. Sanchez plays it out to the wing. Played into the middle. Towering header! Goal! Inter! There is the breakthrough! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Martinez really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Atletico Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Michelko. Forward it goes. And that has been cleared. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hakimi. Brozovic. Vidal. Vecino. Martinez. Hoists it forward. And it's Brozovic. Brozovic tries lifting it over. Saul. Vitolo. Michelko plays it forward. Jimenez gets it back. Vitolo. Michelko. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Torreira spreads it towards the left. And he's there to clear it. Saul. Trippier. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Martinez. Vecino. Stefan de Vrij. Skriniar. Hakimi gets into a dangerous position. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Saul. Stefan de Vrij. Vecino. Skriniar tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Vidal. So who's he picking out? Whipped in. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Now it's Sanchez. Vidal. And that's sprayed out wide. Hakimi crosses into the box. Defending of the desperate variety. Vecino making use of the space out wide. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Vecino. Needed a better pass there. Dashing forward at pace. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
He's gone for it!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
He does have an assist to his name. Out to the right. And that's been repelled. Gone out for a throw-in. Vecino. And it's Perisic. Shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Perisic usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Jimenez drives it forward. Vashelko goes on a charge down the left. Vitolo looking to get on the end of this. Vitolo. And the ball's come out! And it's Vashelko. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a loose ball. Hakimi. Atletico Madrid in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Brozovic. Well, they could break here. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Here's the delivery. And Danovic claims it. Torreira. Correa. Luis Suarez. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Martinez. Now it's Perisic. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Perisic, can he find a finish now? Shot at goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's hoisted clear. That's a look and plays it in. Trippier tries to clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And the action is back underway.
Atletico Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Looking for a decent ball in. Hakimi opts to play it back. And it's Vecino. Cleared without complication. Perisic tries to switch the play. Hakimi. Vitolo battles to win it back. Trippier. Torreira goes looking.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Vidal gets it out to the wing. Hakimi knocks one in. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Saul. And it's played forward. Stefan Savic. Saul. Jimenez tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Skriniar goes looking. Hakimi switches it towards the other side. Perisic goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. And it's Vecino. Hits one! Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Stefan Savic.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Brozovic. Suarez gets it back. Correa. Atletico Madrid still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Torreira. Forward it goes. Defence has got rid of that. Saul. Correa. Saul. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
And the shot! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Inter Milan take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Brozovic. Hakimi plays it over to the other flank. Oh, that's neat. And it's Vecino. And here's Alexis Sanchez. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Trippier. Correa looking to run onto it. And it's hoisted clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nicely controlled. Time to deliver. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saul. Torreira. Over to the left. Hakimi does well there, alert. Martinez. Martinez spreads it towards the left. Gorgeous control there. Brozovic. Chance to break. And it's Luis Suarez. Torreira. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Vitolo. Vitolo. Here's the cross. Trippier with the short one. Vitolo with the cross, and he's cut it out. Vidal goes upfield. Brozovic. Martinez. Brozovic. Across the field it goes. Hakimi. Jimenez. Trippier. Savage plays it towards the front. Skriniar. Vidal plays it out to the wing. Perisic clips one through. And it's been taken straight back. Brozovic. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Alexis Sanchez certainly displayed his fine technique, but the keeper was never really in trouble.
Rapidly approaching the end. Atletico Madrid have been on a terrific scoring streak, but they are now under serious threat of drawing a blank.
Atletico Madrid can admit to being second best so far. They've not looked together enough, and concentration levels are well down on the standard we expect.
Vitolo. Vitolo decides to... Correa! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Vidal. Brozovic. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And he just whacks it away. Is there any support? He might not need it. All Black is there to take. Correa. Correa drives it forward. Trippier. Oh, really good feet from him. Correa. Saul. Michelko. Atletico Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Atletico Madrid making consecutive changes here. 2 changes being made right now. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Has he found his man? Vidal. Has he picked him out? Well read, he sorted that out. The message is clear, none shall pass. Martinez. Perisic. Vidal. Hakimi. Brozovic. Sanchez plays it out to the flank. And that is that. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close a deal.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Dries Mertens. He's just so quick and elusive, Peter. He'll be in behind that defensive line before they even know what's hit them. The way he drifts across the forward line also makes him very difficult to track, and he often lures defenders out of position, creating space for others to sneak into. I think he's going to be a real hit here.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Hoists it forward. Maximovic gets it away. Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Elmas. Koulibaly. Zielinski. Elmas. Maximovic plays it forward. Vinola. Quick pull forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Elmas. Maximovic. Vinola. Nice touch. And the shot! Elmas. River Plate have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Busai. Fence has got rid of that. Some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
And it's played forward. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Maximovic. It is deadlocked. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played into space out wide. Zielinski. Zielinski. Hoists it forward. Koulibaly. Zielinski. Elmas. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Vinola. Forward it goes. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. River Plate have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Out to the right. That's great strength on the ball. Pings it out wide. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ospina gets it upfield. Zielinski takes control of it and he's on the move. This could fall anywhere! Managed to get it away. Elmas. Now it's Mertens. Mertens cross, up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's on a charge. It's a good-looking cross. That intervention was very necessary. Napoli get it back again. Zielinski. Husai. Koulibaly. Hoists it forward. Knocks it away. Plays it out to the flank. Mertens cross. Cleared away. Husai with the crossfield ball. And it's Mertens. Lozano. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Napoli!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Ginola, and it's played forward. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Zielinski. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's played forward. And back to base. Vinola. And it's got through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right. Now it's Mertens. Lozano. And help's available out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lozano. That looks a good ball. Tries to get it clear. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Elmas. Lozano. Zielinski. Looking for space out wide. Lozano. Crosses into the box. Only partially clear. Mertens. Gets away from his opponents. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it. A close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again.
River Plate don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Back to the keeper and go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Up towards the front line. Out for a throw-in. That has put a stop to that. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And the defence can get it clear. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Lozano! And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Hoists it forward. Hoists it forward. Ospina can claim that. He spotted the run and played him through. Chance to shoot. And that's a throw-in. Enzo Perez.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Danger averted for now. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Back into the middle. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Maximovic. Zielinski. Koulibaly. Zielinski. And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Lozano. Elmas. Keeps everyone guessing. Your impression so far, Jim?
River Plate have not got very long if they hope to...
And the shot! Back of the net!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Maximovic drives it towards the front. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Zielinski, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Lozano. Well weighted. It's a great ball. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, it's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. River Plate presented with a golden opportunity here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He was just never going to miss.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
River Plate take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Just brushed off the ball there. River Plate have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback.
Going for goal!
It goes to show he is human after all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Koulibaly. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. He gets past his man. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
He's big chance! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
River Plate take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
He's still going. Where to next? Gets wrestled off the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full. That's the throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Insigne. Away from immediate danger. And it's Perez. And out to safety. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Elmas. Going through. Mertens. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Mertens. Here it comes. Mertens. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He's got options out wide. That'll be a corner. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Lorenzo Insigne. Kusai. Elmas has created one goal already. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Pinola hoists it forward. Tries lifting it over. And he heaves it forward. Enzo Perez. One! And that may well be that. That is that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. The end of the game. Reflections?
Oh, what a game. That's what you call seizing the moment. Once the first went in, they became possessed. Absolutely fantastic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Timo Werner. He's quick and direct, Peter. Loves to play on the shoulder of the last defender, and he's always looking to make that run in behind. I think having someone like that up front makes the opposition defences think twice about playing such a high line, and pushing them deeper can create space, of course, for midfield. So he can be a real troublemaker.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Played out to the right. And it's Azpilicueta. No question, that's a foul. That's gone a long way up and away. Kovacic. Hudson-Odoi. Werder shoots! Clearance and very necessary. Jorginho. Dynamo Kyiv are on a 5-game winless run here at home. Ziyech. Hudson-Odoi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Forward it goes. Bujalski. Up towards the front line. Tries to get it clear. Hudson-Odoi. Kovacic gets it back.
Chelsea have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Hudson-Odoi! Gets it back. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bujalski. And it's played forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Raspilicueta. Conte. Dynamo Kyiv still without an attempt on target. Kovacic. And it's Azpilicueta. Is there any support? He might not need it. Jorginho. Raspilicueta. Jorginho. Conte. Jorginho. Fence has got rid of that. Marcos Alonso. Conte. Kovacic. Raspilicueta. Rudiger. Ziyech. Conte. Dynamo Kyiv get it back again. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. All the way back and they start again. Tries to locate someone up front. Conte. Tries to get it forward quickly. Werner. Looking for a decent ball in. Plays it back. Kante decides to play it back. Hoists it forward. Bojalski. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Azpilicueta goes looking. Bojalski. Hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jorginho. Raspilicueta. Kovacic. Minutes gone. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. And he has been fouled there. Forward it goes. He's made good progress from a deep position. Here's the delivery. And that is not finding anyone. Jorginho. Thiago Silva. you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. It's a loose ball. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Ziyech. Kovacic. Jorginho. Ziyech. Conte. Marcos Alonso. And that's been levered clear. And here's Kante. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Marcos Alonso never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Battles to win it back. Bujalski. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Dynamo Kyiv can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pickup in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Kovacic. Marcos Alonso. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Thiago Silva. Ziyech. Raspilicueta. Ziyech. And it's Aspilicueta. Conte. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Raspilicueta. Rudiger. Kovacic. And it's played forward. The defence can get it clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Ziyech.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Bujalski. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Well played, he saw that coming. Thiago Silva. Kovacic. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Marcos Alonso switches it towards the other side. Hoists it forward. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Thiago Silva. Kovacic. Ziyech. Played back in. It has gone through to him. And it's Bielski. He's through. Thiago Silva. Marcos Alonso. Kovacic. Ziyech. Kovacic. Raspilicueta. Werner. Werner gets it out to the wing. Kovacic. Forward it goes. Bielski tries to get it forward quickly. Has a hit! They've scored!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Dynamo Kyiv get themselves into the lead.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Receives it in a good position. It's Werner! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Werner just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Bielski. What are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Pulisic! Oh, they did so well to set it up.
Pulisic quickly pounced onto that. It was very nicely worked.
And it's Kovacic. Shot at goal!
Good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Conte. Now can he finish?
Chelsea are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Hoists it forward. Thiago Silva. Ziyech. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. He's had a Pulisic! Knocks it away. Goes for goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Pulisic nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
And it's played forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Forward it goes. Tries lifting it over.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Almost nothing left on the clock here.
Chelsea are actually displaying tremendous fighting.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's been levered clear. He's left his man. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Into stoppage time, they must make something of this. Dynamo Kyiv need to hold on for a few more moments. He's gone for it! Just off target.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Kovacic. Thiago Silva. Conte.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Jorginho. Marcos Alonso. And it's Ziyech. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Conte, away from immediate danger. And it to a close. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good day to you. You join us on a pretty wet afternoon here. The clouds have opened and it is raining, a little bit wet and miserable. But that ought not to put us off. We are all indeed itching to go. Last few final checks and formalities are being gone through now. There is a very good crowd in, a boisterous crowd too, smashing atmosphere. And on a day like this, in this part of the world, there is nowhere you would rather be, with or without the rain. Oh, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular?
Yeah, James Rodriguez. He's just got a wonderful left foot, it's as simple as that. He can put the ball on a sixpence from 50-plus yards, or whip in a cross right onto the toe of a striker. Needless to say, he's also got an eye for a spectacular goal or two himself, so this defence won't be giving him much time on the ball if they want a positive result out of this.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. They've got underway here pretty promptly. James Rodriguez. So who's he picking out? And that's been levered clear. Laic. Digne. Richarlison. Has a hit! It's in!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Besiktas, without a win in their last 5 away games, it is a worry. Out to the right. Gets the better of his man. Cleared without complication. And it's been taken straight back. Tokuj. Tokuj proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And it's Nkudu. Nkudu plays it out to the wing. It's got through. Throw it. And he heaves it forward. Hutchinson. Nkudu. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Big chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Goes direct to the front line. Calvert-Lewin pings it out wide. He's got options out wide. Not one of his best. Besiktas are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Gomez. And now they can launch a counter. Hutchinson gets it back. Laic. It's on a plate, and Tosun! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hutchinson. Tosun gets it out to the wing. Tokuj. Laic. And it's hoisted clear. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Tosun. Coleman tries to get it forward quickly. Now a chance to break. Richarlison. Keeper sends it forward. Tokush. Forward it goes. Laic. Tries to pick out a teammate. And that should be the keeper's. Inya switches it towards the other side. And it's Doucouré. Now it's James Rodriguez. Is there any support? He might not need it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Better and better. And he's produced a beauty. So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Laic. Gomez. Allen. Richarlison. Hit into the massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Hoists it forward. And it's Laic. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Laic. Nicely controlled. That's a good ball to find him. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's one back! Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Gone back to the keeper. Vida. That's been drilled forward. Nkudu. And help's available out wide. Tosun. Oh, nice touch. Goes for the cross. And that's been levered clear. Gomez plays it forward. Calvert-Lewin. Richarlison gets into some space. Hutchinson. And it's played forward. And back to base. Mina with a searching ball. Digne takes the long option. Vida with the clearance. Digne tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Lajic. Tosun. Digne. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a promising run he's making on the right. James. Lovely feet. Beautifully executed. Keeps everyone guessing. And he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Played in with accuracy. Well positioned to make that interception. Tosun. It's a loose ball. There's a long ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Everton just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Coleman hoists it forward. Tokoj battles to win it back. Tosun just brushed off the ball there. Gomez tries to switch the play. That is terrific skill. Can he deliver? Rodriguez puts it into the middle. He can get that clear. We've reached half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Tosun. Mina tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Tokoj. Tosun. Digne does well there, alert. Tokoj. And it's Nkudu. Oh, sweet feet. Tokuj. Looks to clip it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Hutchinson. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, good toss on! Oh, taken with style. Besiktas back on level terms.
Besiktas are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Vida. Vida with the crossfield ball. Lajic goes looking. Keen to play it forward. Mina. Gomez. Up towards the front line. Digne. Plays it over to the other flank. Now it's James Rodriguez. Vida floats one over. Alan with a definite fell there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Nkudu. Lovely bit of skill there. Has a look and place it in. Gorgeous control there. Tosun. And here's Lajic. Lajic crosses. Towering header! Harmlessly behind.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, smart save. And it's Coleman. Coleman pops it into the area. He'll have a go. No, not quite.
Everton have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Doucouré. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tokuj. Plays it out to the flank. Ducouré. Coleman. Coleman gets it forward. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that has been cleared. Forward it goes. Alan plays it long. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Defending of the desperate variety. Nkudu. Ajax, who has made his impact already. Forward it goes. Keane can get it clear. Nkudu. Managed to get it away. Tosun. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Coleman tries to locate someone up front. It's James Rodriguez. And it's hoisted clear. Quick ball forward. Mina tries to get it forward quickly. Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Calvert-Lewin has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Richarlison. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner.
Everton showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Gets it upfield. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. James Rodriguez. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Calvert-Lewin, it's Calvert-Lewin! And out to safety. Allen. Hoists it forward. And it's Ducouré. Coleman. Oh, really good feet from him. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest. but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Vida knocks it away. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there.
Everton merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Osjakup. And here's Ljajic. Tosun. And Tosun! Oh, yes! It's there! And that has raised the roof! Just so calm under pressure.
Tosun really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Gazal. Tosun.
Besiktas certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Gazal. Over to the left.
Besiktas probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Osjakup. Tosun. Osjakup. Tokuj. Hit long and direct. Allen, and it's played forward, and the counter is on. Good ball. Delph. Hutchinson with a fine tackle. And there goes the final whistle. It has ended in disappointment, defeat, and back to the drawing board. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Got things underway. Cuts it out. Racing Club are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Will be a throw-in. And it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Just brushed off the ball there. He gets past his man. Chipped through. It's on a plate. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Hits one! Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
In with a header! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Selassie. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
A real chance to break. Selassie. Decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Toprak. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Selassie plays it forward. Oh, good interception. And it's got through. Oh, really good feet from him. Hit into the middle. Goes direct to the front line. He's got options out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Away from immediate danger. Forward it goes.
Just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Done very well to intervene.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Selassie hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Pings it out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's played forward, and he's made sure that that won't get through. Time to deliver. Ball driven towards the far post. Hoists it forward. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Dinks one in. Can he shoot? That is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? It's being played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Top track. That's been drilled forward. Well positioned to make that interception.
Racing Club Avellaneda really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
He's gone for it! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Now it's Osako, and here's Osako, and the ball's come out! Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Massive leap! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper sends it forward. Osako, over to the left. Shoots! They've done it! The breakthrough strike!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Selassie. Up towards the front line.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Drills one in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Tries to locate someone up front. Done very well to intervene. He could be in here. Has a pop! It's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space! What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forward it goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Selassie. Tries to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hoists it forward. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. In comes the cross. Selassie gets it away. Aimed in towards the centre. Gets it back. Incoming cross. Gets into a dangerous position. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Clears it out of harm's way. Selassie hoists it high. What an adventurous run from a defender. A chance to play it in. Out for a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Looking to go deep. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw. Racing Club making consecutive changes here. Looks to bypass the midfield.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And help's available out wide. Oh, really tidy interchange. And that has been cleared. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's played him through. And he's there to hoof it away. He's got options out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets his foot in there. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Looking to hit the front line. Gets it upfield. Tries to stroke. Has a goal! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Well played, he saw that coming. Keeper's got good distance on that. tries a shot! Tried. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Gebrselassie. Now it's Osako. Osako. Turns and goes back. Shoots! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Here it comes. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Goalkeeper's ball. Good idea, just poorly executed. Plays it out to the wing. A really good feat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. Clearance and very necessary. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So they bask in their win. A genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. And Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'm going to go for Antonio Candreva because he brings a dynamism to proceedings, fast and direct. He'll engage his fullback in a sprint or two, and he can whip in pacey crosses. Not the kind to stand off and allow him to shoot either, because he can whack it with the very best.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Andre Almeida. Benfica have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Looks to drop one in. That's gone a long way up and away. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Seferovic. Can he deliver? Seferovic pumps it into the area. This could spell danger. Rafa Silva. Andre Almeida. Pizzi. Oh, great! Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Benfica!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Benfica go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Tonelli sends it forward. Pizzi. Rafa Silva. And here's Seferovic. So who's he picking out? Played in by Seferovic.
Benfica have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
And it's Candreva. And here's Candreva. He could be in, shoots! Benfica seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that. No? No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
He's pinged one through here. Cut out in the nick of time. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he's going direct. And that has been cleared. Back into the middle. Andre Almeida. Seferovic gets it out to the wing. Keeps everyone guessing. Hits one! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Tonelli gets it away. A chance to play it in. Goes for the cross. Repelled by the keeper. And now they can launch a counter. Quagliarella plays it out to the flank.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And here's Seferovic. Pizzi. Chance! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And back to base. Pizzi. Rafa Silva. Pizzi. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva, massive leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Sampdoria can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And here's Candreva. There's a long ball, and it's got through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's great strength on the ball. Candreva. Keita. Now it's Quagliarella. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rafa Silva. And it's Seferovic. Ball's gone out of play. Whipped in. Corner it is then. They've played it short. Now it's Rafa Silva. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself. Forward it goes. And he's there to cut it out. Rafa Silva. And here's Seferovic. Sampdoria are trailing here with the first half almost done. Ekdal. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Drives it towards the front.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Hoists it forward. Candreva. Adrian Silva. Candreva.
Benfica clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Gets it into and he's in for the header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Seferovic instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution though.
And it's played forward. Rafa Silva. And help's available out wide. Gets the better of his man. He's had that put on a plate. Pizzi. Turns and goes back. Rafa Silva. Pizzi. Benfica have a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Sampdoria are down to 10 men. Seferovic. Really good feet. All driven towards the far post. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here's the start of the second half.
Sampdoria need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Andreva did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's Keita. Seferovic. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Quagliarella. Gets it back. Otamendi. Rafa Silva. Andre Almeida. Rafa Silva. Seferovic. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Silva. Rafa Silva. Tonelli demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Battles to win it back. Otamendi. Andre Almeida. It's come, has a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Hoists it forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Rafa Silva. And here's Seferovic. Keita drives it forward. Quagliarella. Now it's Quagliarella. Now it's Keita. Otamendi. Sampdoria still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And it's played forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Tries to dink it in. Knocks it away. And it's Silva. Seferovic. Quagliarella. Silva. And here's Quagliarella. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill there. And here's Candreva. Candreva goes for goal! Away from immediate danger. Forward it goes. Corner then. ball's come loose. Seferovic gets good distance on it. Look at the defender bombing forward. Rafa Silva gets it away. There will be a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Rafa Silva plays it forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looks to bypass the midfield. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Now it's Seferovic, aimed in towards the centre. That intervention was very necessary. It's being played forward. Good take, and he's had a look. Quagliarella pushes to get on the end of it. And it's Seferovic. Here's the ball in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Could move up a gear here. He's got through. Well played, he saw that coming. The Tongan tries to get it forward quickly. Seferovic. He's looked long this time. And he just whacks it away. Sampdoria making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
And that has been cleared. Out to the right. And it's Silva.
Benfica are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Quagliarella looks to get on the end of this. Candreva played out to the right. Lovely feet. Quagliarella. It's Quagliarella! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Keita goes looking.
Sampdoria are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, this lead is tight, but it does look as though it may see them through. Benfica are set to end their clean sheet hoodoo. Andre Almeida. Sampdoria are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Plays it out wide. That is terrific skill.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Floats one over.
Benfica probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Hoists it forward. And he heaves it forward. There are a few waiting for it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Knocks it away. And it's Tarat. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And that is that. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Sampdoria really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.